Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Nerd Out. I have no idea what they're doing next door. How's it going, everybody? Howdy, PG. How are you this morning? How's it going? Boop. Good morning, good morning. How are you two doing today? How's it going, PG? How's it going, Sky? Yeah, I don't know. The settings always, like, the settings look fine. Is this any better? It's funny because they're all supposed to be calibrated the same, but we'll see. Yeah, 'cause these are all the way up. Right? Yeah, I shouldn't have to be like, why, hello, welcome to the Daily Drive from the suburbs to the city. Now the top 40. Yeah, because it's not really an issue in the other ones. Good morning, JOH. How's it going? Yeah, I'll bring up the audio thing, though, PG, because I thought that was just me. Like, when I would listen to stuff back, I'm like, oh, maybe it's lower than I... Yeah, the music is loud. Yeah, and it's funny because the music is set really low. Yeah, I don't understand. Because it's like I turned the music down and then somehow the music went up. And I don't have a quiet voice. I have a... Like, it's deeper, but, like, you know, I don't know. My voice has always been deeper, but it's not like a very soft voice. Oh, wow. That's a lot of HP boxes. Oh, Sky, you found your OG Pokemon cards? That's awesome. Figure. Oh man, Shadowless Pikachu. First edition fossil and oh, good times. The movie promos, oh man, I never got them all because it was like I knew people that like went to the movie several times just to get the different promos. Yeah, I think I had the Mewtwo. I want to say I had the Mewtwo. And probably the Dragonite. That sounds right. I know I didn't have the Pikachu. I think I might have eventually traded for it, but I don't remember. I have to go back and look. But I know during like when it all came out, I remember some people that had them all because they went to the movie several times because they couldn't just buy them from the movie theater kind of thing. Does this help the audio at all? Is this helping the voice at all? Trying to figure out the issue with the voices because it says all the settings are correct, but I don't know. It always seems to be lower in here. That'd be awesome, PG. Yeah, I'm still skeptical. I don't know how I feel about the company that's handling this thing, this product now. Like, I get like a lot of places that like get their start through like Kickstarter and stuff like that. Like they end up having a lot of delays, and it's usually not their own fault. Usually it's they underestimate. Well, I guess it's kind of their fault. Underestimate the turnaround time. He's like, you'll get stuff and then you'll be like, oh no, this is all wrong, or it's the wrong colors, this is not what we agreed to, and you gotta send it back, and then they gotta redo it, and then yeah, it looks like it's still coming out on Wednesday. So we'll see. So how's everyone doing this morning? Oh, I don't know who did it, but whoever did, you are my hero. I was just about to plug it too. And the Gen Con Hit Parade Gaming Goat Zard Edition case broke, sold out. So we're gonna do that at like 2:15. So that's set in stone. It was last I looked at that like 10 minutes ago. It was not sold out yet. As for other breaks for today, in 5 minutes if we could sell out the last 13 spots. We have the Topps Disney Chrome 2024 6-box 50 character spot break number 2. Definitely doable with the bounty. I was about to play like, oh yeah, we got the cut. It's sold out. Morning, Gary. Morning, Papa Z. Papa Z to the rescue. I think it's even better that it's the day that Josh isn't in here. He's in Two Bros currently. Ah, cool, Max. Enjoy. How old's he gonna be? You think? Bad grandson. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that was my grandfather into his 90s. Max, he was still playing golf every day. In his 80s, he was like, I'm still playing golf. Oh, yeah, we do nerd-related orders here. Is there anything like, gaming, entertainment, stuff like that? Sports and stuff is next door at Two Bros. So that would be twitch.tv/ Two Bros, One Break. But yeah, you can go if you're looking to do like a personal order or get in on one of our breaks. DAcardworld.com. Yeah, DA_Two Bros, One Break is for sports. Over here we do gaming, entertainment, everything from like Disney, Marvel, Warner Brothers, Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, and anything in between. As for the other breaks for the day, like I said, we had that 50 character break for Disney. I'm sure we can come up with a bounty for that. Oh, really? That's pretty cool, PG. At 12:15, we have a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 4-box mixer. Which is pretty cool for $40. It's Crimson or Stellar, Crimson. Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Twilight Masquerade, and Temporal Forces. So it's a pretty good mix. As was it 12 spots, so you get 3. No, I did not. What did Pokédons hit? No. The nerd in me Ranger says why not both? But yeah, we will definitely be doing some breaks of that. Because I'm excited. And at 115, we have Star Wars 2024 from Hobby. We have a 3-box 10-spot pack break. $145, we got some Disney Chrome Hobby 2-box 12-spot pack break. Still hunting. As far as I know, no one's pulled it. A lot of cool stuff in this set. Yeah, Ranger, I would do the same because that's how I roll. This will be interesting. Don't know what's in there, but we know there's going to be Charizards. Dang. That's a lot, Sky. Kind of wonder how his shipping charges are going. Guy get Japanese stuff sold 350 terrestrial festival boxes in an hour. Woo! That's I'm gonna say that's the hope. Yep. Which is gonna it's good and bad because what's gonna happen is everyone's gonna sit on it. Oh, really, Gary? Yeah, I was gonna ask. Thanks for reminding me how it went, because I was gonna ask, like, oh, since you were talking about going to see it. So the first two were better. Would you say it's worth seeing in the movie theater, or is it one of those movies you should wait till it comes to like Netflix or Disney Plus or whatever it's gonna be on? Probably Netflix, since it's Sony. I wish I had bought a bunch of Eevee Heroes while I was in Japan when it came out, but that was when I was like, no, I don't need to buy Pokemon cards. Foolish me. Still wish I didn't get a hold of Eevee Heroes. Still wish I had gotten a hold of it, I should say. That's a shame because I like movie theaters. I like the movies, so I like to go to movie theaters and try and support them. Not so much for like the big studios, but for the actual movie theaters themselves. That's why I like tend to grab like popcorn because I know it's actually where they make their money. But it's unfortunate. Like, I don't want to pay to go see a movie, you know? Oh, it's one of those. Like, so it's like takes a while to get going. And then when it gets going, you're like, wait, why do we stop? Waiting on the system. They're doing crazy stuff next door in the chase, and it just bleeds over into here. So I'm sorry if you guys have to hear all that. Soundproof the walls, but somehow Aleda's voice always carries through. There is no stopping her. Oh, okay, that's good. Because sometimes I'm always worried, because, like, it's very loud next door. But, like, it's like, uh-oh. This morning, no breaks have been done yet. Currently, we have some breaks that have partially sold out. The only one that is sold out completely now, thanks to Papa Z, is at 2:15, and that is the Hit Parade Goat Zard edition. So yeah, this is the break that is sold out so far. As for the other breaks, we have 13 spots left in the 50 character break or 50 spot, sorry, character break, which is out of 6 boxes. We have at 12:15, we have, yeah, because the Disney one's supposed to be going on technically now. But it has not sold out, so we'll get to that when it does. At 12:15, we have a Scarlet and Violet 4-box mixer. It is, I want to say Twilight, yeah. Temporal Forces, Twilight Masquerade, Paradox Rift, and Stellar Crown. Let's double check. That's for Wednesday. I know that. But let's see how the... Yes, that currently has 6 spots left, and that's set for Wednesday at what time? Wednesday at 1:45 Eastern Standard Time is what that one's set at, and it still has 6 spots remaining. So I'll have to do a little pushing for that a little later today. But that should be fun. Get that sold out, and Anthony will be bringing in his 3D printed Millennium Puzzle, and Josh was talking about bringing in his dual discs for that break, and I will be sadly banished from the room. They want to do that break for a while. Also have a Star Wars Chrome Hobby Box, or 3 Hobby Box 10-spot pack break today as well. There's 9 spots remaining in that for $94. $95, and there's 12 spots left in the 2-box pack break for Disney Chrome 2024. So that's where we're at for today. We are also open for any personals anyone wants to do. I'm open to do anything. Temporal Forces. So what would you guys like to see today? We got some time. I have actually not seen Agatha. Josh is the one that's seen Agatha. I was going to wait till Agatha was finished and then probably just binge it. But everything I've heard so far about Agatha is that it's been good. The people that have been watching it in the office, nobody's come in and said, oh my God, this show sucks. So that's a good thing because they're not shy about letting you know when they don't like a show in this office. Yeah, because I run into the problem of, especially with like streaming shows where I want to like binge them. Like I have no problem watching like, oh, every week there's a new episode, but I don't know what it is about like when I'm like streaming stuff. I'll wait till the season's done and then watch the whole thing. Usually not in one sitting, but like 1 or 2 or 3 shots, I'll just get it all done. Which Marvel show have you liked so far? I think it's supposed to be 9 or 10. Yeah, 9 episodes. And I think they're on episode 7 now. Yeah, Loki makes a lot of sense, and it like, yeah, I'd say Loki because it like, not because it's just Loki, because like other people go, oh, I love it because Loki's in it. Well, yeah, Tom Hiddleston is a very good actor, and the Loki character's good, and it's got a decent cast and everything. But like, as far as like having to deal with Kang, you know, that stuff, I felt it was a good way to deal with it. I know they wanted it as like, oh, this is his introduction to the MCU. But since they're not going forward with that path, it still doesn't feel like it's a waste. Like it makes sense for where Loki ends up and whatnot for that to be the big bad kind of thing. And it ties into other things. And then it tied into the like Deadpool movie, of course. At least the whole TVA thing did. And I'm like trying to like pick my words so I don't spoil it for anyone that hasn't watched it. But it has some like where you're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be it, and then boom, something bad happens. Like the first time Victor goes out on the walkway, I was not expecting what happened to happen. Well, I'm probably one of the few people that liked Multiverse of Madness because I like the possibilities of like the whole multiverse thing. I feel like it was handled better with the TVA. And then it works well in Deadpool because Deadpool's so ridiculous anyway. And it gives you an out if you don't want to like incorporate those people back in. But yeah, the cast was really good. Like Owen Wilson, I was like, oh, really, they cast him? But no, he did really well in the role. And then I forget his name. Obius? I think that was his name in the show. Obius, like the tech guy. He was in right? Yeah. I really like that in Multiverse of Madness where they're like, oh, we can handle your witch no problem. And then she just rolls everybody. And I get she's supposed to be weaker in like the dream walking state thing where she jumps mentally into another reality and takes over a body there, but it's just like, yeah, you underestimated her. Yeah, the whole what mouth, and then boom. And then she just rolls everybody. It was funny because like for so many years, people have been wanting the guy that they got to play Reed Richards? Mr. Fantastic. Everybody wanted him to play Mr. Fantastic for so long, and he gets such a small part. And then when they actually do, yeah, she just like offs him, no problem. And then when they actually do, like, oh, we're going to make a Fantastic Four movie, they don't cast him for it. Well, I really genuinely like the actor that they did cast. It felt like, oh man, the fans that were wanting like this one character to play him for so long, and then they got like a glimpse of him and then just dead, and then they don't use him in the older realities. Or you get with Captain Carter, be like, I could do this all day, and then like, oh, apparently not. That's pretty crazy, Gary. That's a lot of power. Yeah, because like I know Scarlet Witch is supposed to be like Omega level threat kind of thing, and then that's like cosmic level. Like it's like, yeah. My only problem with Multiverse of Madness is like they could have totally settled it amicably. Could have been like, hey, why don't you help us train her to control the power? Then we'll drop you off in a or then she can like portal you to a universe where Wanda's not alive, but the kids are, so you can just take that place. But I know she wanted the powers now, kind of a thing. But it's like, oh wait, how about you just help Doctor Strange train her? America Chavez, and then like, oh yeah, everyone has a happy ending. But I enjoyed it. They're more popcorn movies to me. Right? Yeah, it just makes too much sense because like they're both really powerful mages. Well, one just on different ends. That's why he goes to her. He's like, hey, you have more experience with this kind of magic. What do we do? And then she tips her hand and was like, yeah, I was the one going after her. But it'd been like, hey, all right, how about we just both train her so she gets good at this whole portal jumping thing, and then we can just take you where you need to go. And no one needs to get killed. But yeah, they needed conflict. So. It'd be like a 20-minute movie. She's got a training montage and then thanks Wanda. Thanks Doctor Strange. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Doctor Strange versus Doctor Strange. I didn't? Huh. Didn't realize that. Yeah, I never noticed. I just always left it as they were category how they had it. I thought it was already set up. Maybe it's intentional. Maybe it's just supposed to be like open for everyone. I'm not sure. I'll look into that actually, because I am not sure. I see. That's actually good to know. Can you select more than one category? That's a good question. Yeah, I'll have to bring that up then, because I am not sure. Yeah, it was probably an overlook. Probably thought it was done long ago when it was first created, but slipped under the radar. Huh. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting Scooby-Doo cards. That should be interesting. Maybe. The Smurfs and then the Snorks. If anyone remembers them. I did not. I was not a fan of the Snorks as a child. I thought they were lame. Because I don't see a card breaking thing here on Twitch. Again, I'll look into it. Yeah, the people I need to talk to about the whole kick thing were not in the office today. The next break to come up is the I agree. I would totally get in on some Thundercats. Hmm. Sort of Omens 101. That'd be awesome. I would definitely be a buyer. Mumra, the ever living. Morning, Slugworth. Yeah, Thundercats were so cool when I was a kid. Loved it. Thunder. Thunder. Thundercats. Oh. I don't know if I could bump the HP Goatzard up. 'Cause I don't know if everyone's here that's in it. Since it's scheduled for that time. Let's see what I can do. How are you doing, Slugworth? What would you like to see today? Are you in any of the breaks? You looking to do some personals? Looking to just hang out? Yep. I watched Voltron as a kid. Good luck on that, Slugworth. RO what? Is that an order number? Okay. I was like, huh? I see. Okay. That's a good question. I actually don't know. That's not done on my side. I can try and find out, but usually that's like customer service would know how long those take. Sorry. Wish I had a better answer for you. I could try and find out. But like I know, like if you have, you can always email or call customer service because they're up front right now and they would be able to answer that. But I can try and see if I could dig that up, because I really don't know. Oh, okay. You could open anything I wanted. What would you choose? All time. I would say what would be awesome to open here on live for you guys would be toss up now between. Well, I know we have scheduled the Jungle Break first edition Jungle Box. So if that sells out, that'll be awesome. But barring like a Pokemon set, like, you know, like a base set, first edition box or something like that, I'd have to say, just because I played Magic for so long, while I love a lot of the newer sets, I would really like to open yeah, that would be fun, because they had those tournament packs and stuff for I think they were called tournament packs then. Those pre-release, like those packs for Alpha and Beta and Unlimited. Or no, Alpha Beta Revised, sorry. Like, wouldn't have to be like a whole. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Case of antiquities, woo. I wouldn't need to open up like a booster box of like Alpha or Beta, even though that would be amazing. Part of me would die inside because, like, oh, this had to get opened. But I'd want to know what's in here. So that would be a ton of fun. That I would definitely wear gloves for. If I was opening a product that old. Wearing like little latex gloves and everything would just get sleeved immediately. You know, while I keep my hands super clean, you know, I'd be like, no, I feel like this needs to be in like gloves. We do have a box on the website of Arabian Nights for sale. If somebody wants to order that as a personal break, I will totally open it. That's the first official Magic the Gathering expansion. And what's cool about that, if you look at originally they were going to change the back. It was going to be like a purple and pink, and I was going to say Arabian Nights on it and Magic the Gathering. And then at the last minute they changed it so it was the same back as Alpha and Beta. Oh, Ashnod's Altar, yeah, that's cool. And that was like what made it really good. Like, oh, then you can then mix, because then Arabian Nights is going to be its own, like, oh, it's Magic the Gathering, but it's its own little set game thing. But that let you then mix the two, because they'd have the same back, so you wouldn't know what's what. And then that just cascaded into what we have now. So all the sets can be mixed, and that was a wise choice. Was it Unglued? I think was the first joke set where they had Ashnod's Coupon, where it was like target player gets you a drink. It was like Void in it said Void in Rhode Island or something. first joke set. Unglued booster box. Woo! That's like almost $3,000. Really, a PSA 8 Black Lotus? Awesome. Yeah, because I also like the lands that they had in, like the design of the land cards that they put in the joke set. Like, check this out. This is what the lands were set to look like in that joke set unglued. I'm like, wow, I just want a set of the lands. It's got a little tap symbol. Like the lands are really pretty. Like full board. It was different. It was nice. That's when you had the squirrel token. Squirrels are crazy. Blacker Lotus. Tear Black Lotus into pieces. Add 4 mana of any one color to your mana pool. Play this ability as a mana source. Remove the pieces from the great game afterwards. Oh yeah, the BFG or the BFM, where it came in 2 halves. You had the big furry monster, the left and the right. Just to give you an idea how big it is, like what it has for earrings, basically. Yeah, here it is. That's what we were talking about. Ashnod's coupon. Do you pay any costs for the drink? My other favorite one from was like, look at me, I'm the DCI. Or yeah, there's the cheese stands alone. That was a fun one. And the funny thing is, back then, this was actually really hard to do, but nowadays, this is actually probably really easy to get the win condition with. Because there's so many things that let you just remove all the cards. Timmy, Power Gamer. Yep. Yeah, it was censorship. Yeah, this is the one that I liked. Look at me, I'm the DCI. You just ban a card. It was just showing how they banned them. Just throw darts at a board. I think the other one up there was like, for craziness, was like Wizards of the Coast customer service nightmare. A card that didn't make any sense, and then it gave the customer service number to call. Where was it? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's funny when they make, like, every once in a blue moon they'll come out with a joke set. Like Spatula of the Ages. Like, what? Yeah, that one had to have been fun. I didn't get my hands on that one either. Anyway, let's see how we're doing on these breaks. Come on, let's get some stuff sold out so we can do it and open it up. All right, looks like we've sold a couple spots. Down to 7 on the Pokemon Mixer. We sell those other 7 spots. Next 6 minutes. We can start on time. Now we can start when it finishes. Yeah, the Mighty Python set would have been pretty sweet. They got a Ghostbusters one coming out, which I don't understand why it's its own set and not just part of Duskmorn, but that's me. Does that feel that would have been perfect? Any new Game of Thrones cards? There's new ones? Do you mean like House of the Dragon ones? Or if so, no, I have not. I've broken some of the older Game of Thrones cards. Unless did a new set release? Like I've opened like some of the HP stuff. And I've opened House. Yeah, I don't think I've been in the room while Josh opened some of the some of the House of the Dragon stuff, I believe. Actually, wait. No. Yeah, I did open some of the House of the Dragon. Yeah, because we did a mixer. Where it was House of the Dragon and some Game of Thrones. I'm always up to open more, though. So yeah, if you're looking to get some House of the Dragon stuff, I'll definitely open it. It's fun. Cool. Papa Z, I have a question for you. Was this you who, like, I see like an order came through, like, for the person who bought 2 spots in the Pokemon mixer. There was other stuff on that order. Did you want that stuff shipped to you? Did you want it broken? Did you want it not broken, but you know, like opened? Or was that stuff just to be shipped? Sealed? So did you want that whole crypto order canceled? I'm just trying to help you out. Oh, no problem. I just was like, what is this? Okay. No problem. Hold on. Be right back. Don't worry about it. I'll get taken care of, Papa. I can take a look. Doesn't look like there's anything wrong. I guess my only question is this a Papa Z? It looks fine. Like, did you want that processed and shipped out to you, or is that something you're looking to? Is the only thing that's like I didn't notice is like Oh, you did. It's the yeah, I was just about to ask, like, okay, because I was double checking it. It wasn't selected as break live, so it wouldn't like automatically come here. So I was just making sure that like it's something that you wanted, like, oh yeah, them to process and then ship out to you, or is it something you wanted opened in here or not? As if it needed to be like, if you wanted it opened. If you wanted part of it opened here, like on stream, I can interrupt it and do that, or separate. No, it's whichever's fine, because I was just trying to make sure that like, because we've had people in the past be like, oh, yeah, I ordered it for Break Live, and then it's not selected Break Live, and then it just ships, and they're like, why didn't it break? And vice versa. But yeah, it should be fine to process and go through. So yeah, it's up to you. If you wanted it, opened here, I could set that up. Or if you just wanted it shipped, sealed, I can set that up as well. So that's up to you, Papa Z. Like, I just wanted to make sure I processed it right. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. No problem. again, it's just one of those like I wanted to make sure like went to the right place kind of thing. Because I've had those like little where people drop like the invoice like I ordered this to be broken today, and it's like it's actually already been packed and shipped. And they're like, what? So I was like, oh yeah, just double checking. How's it going, Rob? Yeah, it's slow Monday. Right, yeah. That was fun, Rob. We'll love to do some more of it, actually. Marvel Sapphire was cool. Oh yeah, how is all right, yes, getting that pulled for you, Papa Z. How's it going, Bacon? Have you finished filming for your newest project? Fun. It's a bit of a slow Monday. Oh, that's cool. Is it gonna be a multi-week shoot kind of thing? Like multiple weekends coming up? Done over a year. Okay. How's everyone doing? The Marvel Sapphire was actually really cool, Rob. I think I answered that before, but oh, how is Zombies in BO6? Yeah, because that just came out this weekend, right? I want to say Friday? I haven't actually gotten that game. Multiplayer is mayhem, though. So would you recommend it, Rob? Yo, Black Ops. Okay, I was like trying to think. I'm like, BO, what does that one stand for? Okay.
Quarter, so
Okay.
it'll be all set.
All right, cool. Thanks, I appreciate it. Sorry, today was all the day of curveballs. Of course. Like, oh yeah, like.
This looks like a fun one.
Yeah.
Are you want on the ground or?
Oh, here's
Right
fine.
here. All right. A little hip parade, a little pokey. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck.
Thanks.
Whoever got it. Yeah.
Oh, how big. That's sweet.
Yeah.
Darkness ablaze. Woo. That's fun. Is it howdy, Jake? He will be popping into Two Bros, I think, at some point today, too. Yeah. My reaction speed for that stuff is not as good as it used to be. Papa Z, your order has arrived via Jake. Right? I mean, I remember, I don't know, like, well, it's not a one-to-one, like, for, like, zombies and, like, Call of Duty and stuff. I remember I was in Japan, so I picked up a Super Famicom and then the Mega Man games, because Mega Man X is a lot cheaper over there. And I remember playing it and going, how did I beat this as a kid? This is a lot harder than I remember it being. So I'm thinking like I'm getting slow. All right, Papa Z. I'm good whenever you are. Like, when do you want? And did you just want the hit parade opened on camera, or did you want the booster boxes as well, or do you want them ship sealed? Because I don't know what your plans were. Do them all? Okay. Just wanted to ask. We'll get started then. Welcome to Nerd Out, and we have a video for our good friend Papa Z. We have some good old Hit Parade, Iconic, and some more Pokemon, Sword and Shield Darkness Ablaze. I have not opened this stuff in forever. So that'll be a treat. What would you like to start with, Papa Z? The hits? All right. So start with the Hit Parade. All right. Sounds fun. Let's see. Yeah, we'll start here. This is box 1005 out of, this is near the end of the line, out of 1025. I looked at the numbers and we're a little bit all over the place with the numbers, so it's not just like numbers near the end. Yeah, let's see a golden ticket. All right, still good. Did you want the boxes or did... All right, 2023 Pokemon Scarlet Violet 3 Japan, Mint 9. Oh, it's sweet. I love this card. It's hilarious. Oh. That's cool. The signed Pidgey. Okay. Some people like to keep the boxes, so figured I'd ask. I love this card. I personally love this card. It's just so funny to me because it's Pidgey, and it's Route 1. I honestly feel they should make another version of this, like the same design. They should do this in a cave with Zubat. The only thing I would want is there's actually just more of them on the screen. I like that, like, you know, it's just, he's literally hiding behind the sign, and there's one up here, just like, I don't know. It's not the most expensive card ever, but this card, I find it hysterical. I love it. $10, $11. All right. Ooh. 2003 PM Best of Game. Mint 9. What? Rocket Sneasel, and it's got the winner stamp. Oh, it's a promo card for only the winners at this event. Yeah, see, it's an EX type card, but since the promo doesn't have this is awesome. It's got the winner stamp, so this is oh, I wonder how many there were made. This is number 5 of them, of course. This is for best. Oh, this is so cool. It's a Mint 9. Why did this get a 9? Because I don't see any. There's a little bit of, maybe a little bit of whitening up here. Because everything else on it looks beautiful. It can't be a centering issue because it's really hard to tell when because he had these type of borders for this era. Because that's where the e-reader stuff would go. Yeah, you could act like you won an event 20 years ago. Like, oh, this is my trophy. Which would make it even funnier if you're like 25. You'd be like, oh yeah, I won this when I was 5. (2019) PMSM Black Star. Okay, so Black Star usually means promo. Near mint 8. Oh, Charizard. Charizard GX from the Hidden Fates tin promo. That's cool. Why are you an 8? Near mint. I don't see any flaws. Huh. I think they were probably a little rough on this. On the grading, anyway. That's cool. $681. Bottom right corner, you think? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. On the back. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe it's a centering thing on the back. Yeah, it's a little, the border on this corner. Box 681. (2006) just says Pokemon. 91. Near mint 7. Okay, so green. That is not the card I was expecting. I was like, I saw the green and I'm like, oh, okay, it's probably going to be a grass type. This is not a grass type, but apparently it is. EX Dragon Frontiers, Dragonite EX Hollow. That's cool. Number 91 of 101. I can kind of see why, like, it got the near mint 7. There's a little bit of like the word stage 2 is a little like slightly blurry. So that's like looks more like a printing error. It's not bad. And there's probably some scratches because it's got the gold foil or the silver foil. This is cool. Delta species. Dragonite EX. Has Deafen and Dragon Roar. What? Oh, this is messed up. Dragon Roar. Put 8 damage counters on the defending Pokemon. If that Pokemon would be knocked out by this attack, put any damage counters not necessary to knock out that defending Pokemon on your opponent's bench Pokemon in any way you like. If you play this right, you could potentially knock out several of their Pokemon in one shot. That's cool. $821. a gold ticket, but we've been getting a lot of cool stuff. So I'm fine with that. Like, I like this series, this run. Something purple, so I'm guessing Psychic. 2018 PM Japan Sun and Moon. Mint 9. It could be Fairy. It is Fairy. Oh, that's really cool. It is the Aloha version of Vulpix, or of the Ninetales, actually. That's a really cool art. I wouldn't have thought it was Fairy, though. I would have put it more towards, like, water because of ice, but it's really cool. Oh, no. Gamey. So... Oh... Roll the game is the name of the attack? I'm not sure. Something game. Do you know what it says, Sky? When I seem to blank out, you seem to know. This is cool. And with the new, I like the new backings. This is cool. All right, so you wanted these opened as well. So let's get into some Darkness Ablaze. Fun. Turbo Patch. Mary Paris. Ooh. On the reverse, you have Tapu Koko and Caliver. Birdkeeper, Solrock, Rose, and I believe so. Bacon. Yeah, when it comes out, I feel like, I think they just haven't posted anything yet because they have to see what their allocation's going to be. And then do a bunch of, we'll definitely have some breaks up. I know I want to rip some for my own personal collection as well. When's the official US release again? It's in November, right? I want to say it's like next week. I want to say it's like November 5th. Yeah. That little felt. Scizor VMAX. There's gonna be a lot going on that day. I believe that's the same day as like the new Magic release, and I think a new Lorcana release as well. I have to double check on that. Or no, it was Star Wars. There's a lot coming out on, I think, that day. Election Day should be a Tuesday. I thought the Pokemon stuff came out on a Friday. Oh well. We can drown our sorrows from Election Day in Pokemon. And Magic. And Star Wars. Kabu. State of the world got you concerned? Have some cards. Maybe Transformers. Yeah, Transformers just keeps getting pushed back to the point where I'm like, it's never coming out. Heatran. Klinglang. Ooh, fun. Oh. And this is our view. But either way, I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a fun day when Surging Spark comes out. Ooh, Grimmsnarl VMAX. I think the Magic one is Magic Foundations, so it's kind of like a new core set. But this core set's supposed to stick. No, they're not calling it a core set. Supposed to stay around for 4 or 5 years. So it'll make whatever's in it part of standard for like 4 or 5 years, which is, I guess, good. Because it won't rotate out for a while, so you can have a core group of cards that you can use regardless of what set comes out for a bit. Ooh, reverse foil Ampharos Hollow, or reverse foil Ampharos Rare, and Zaranan. Oh, really? Yeah, let me know what they come back as. I wonder how, I know there's already the memes going around of like, oh, GameStop's just going to lose everyone's cards and then resell them themselves. I don't think they're actually going to do that. That would be suicide for the company. Like, oh, we just lost all your stuff. People would burn down the store. If they tried to pull something like that. Smart. Yeah, this is the point where they really can't screw up. They screw up now, they're, well, screwed. Because nobody will trust them. I'm glad they're using PSA and they're not just like, oh, we have our own grading company. Because I'm like, I wouldn't trust that. Flygon. That's good to know. Thanks for the insight, Bacon. Oh, Lugia. And Muck are your 2 rares for this pack. Anytime you get more than 1 rare in a pack is a good day. Miscounted. It's a rare. Oh, I got 2 rares in this pack. Awesome. Reverse foil and a foil. That's good to hear, Bacon. Yeah, I've never, like, submitted my own cards to be graded. I should. I definitely have some that are worth grading. I never would have thought to use a kiosk, though, to be perfectly honest. Oh, interesting. That's good. It's not just like sitting out in the middle of nowhere. It's actually in a place where people know stuff about that kind of stuff. Nice. How's it going?
How we doing, chat? How's it going?
It's going all right.
Good, good.
How are you doing?
Good. All right, about to take my lunch now, and then Michael. Ooh, a little Darkness Ablaze.
Darkness Ablaze.
What is this for?
This is for Papa Z.
Papa. What else we get? Get a little HP.
Yep, little HP. Got my favorite Pidgey card ever.
Love that Dragon IDX from Dragon Frontiers.
Mm-hmm.
PSA 7, not bad. Promo Hidden Fates Charizard. Rocket Sneasel. Oh, that's a promo winner card too. That's
Right?
fun.
That's really, really cool.
Rocket Sneasel. And the Pidgeot rare with all the Pidges.
Yeah.
There we go.
I-
Cool.
Yeah, like that one. I know that one's not the most expensive card, but I just love it. I think it's hysterical.
Cool.
I just hope they come out with one day where it's the same theme, only it's in a cave and it's Zubats.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Only they're just
That'd be cool.
literally everywhere.
No base, I'm assuming, or.
You didn't say nothing about base, so.
Alright. So yeah, I'll take my lunch and then I'll be coming in to relieve.
So I can go take my lunch.
Yes. Everybody eats today. So I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I'm gonna go enjoy some leftovers from yesterday.
Oh, enjoy.
Surviving, Michael?
Yep.
Beauty.
So far, still alive. Ooh, Charizard V. Let's go. Love it. Gold spot on the hollow. Nice. Sweet. Hollow Tapu Koko and Baratic. Bear Arctic, I should say, sorry. You pull the Charizard full art? Nice. Yeah, it's so fun. Skitty. Three packs left in the first box. And we'll get into the second. Smart bacon. Submit the stuff now before they know what it's actually worth. Yeah, it's something I never liked, where it's like, oh, now because it's worth more, we're gonna charge you more to grade it. It's like, but it takes you the same amount of effort to grade it. All right, so that's that for the first box. It was awesome. A lot of fun. Oop. My bad. I didn't realize that was off on the camera. Oh, yeah. A Garone. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Bacon, that they changed the pricing on you like that. Rowlet. Wishy-washy. Fan. Vikavolt V. Mimikyu. Perfect time of year for Mimikyu. Swanna. And Arcazolt. Yeah, probably. It's probably just to cover insurance and shipping and stuff like that. But it still sucks when you're like, oh yeah, by the way, now it's going to cost you more. Like, what? I paid you $15. It will cost $15. No, now it's going to cost $300. Like, yeah, this poor Phoebus. I would think they probably got some sort of deal with GameStop so that they probably get like a discounted rate because GameStop's going to be submitting like massive bulk. Even if it's all like really good cards, because it's going to be like, we're going to send you like 1,000 a day. Charizard V. Probably more, actually. So if you really want to submit your like super high-end parts of your collection, you can't do it through GameStop, it seems. Well, that's really cool. Cinescorch V. So I can't go there and like, here's all my shining Pokemon from Neo. Or, what was it? Like, you know, like Shining Raichu, Shining Mewtwo. Ones that are potentially thousands. Scars, or Scizor VMAX. And why would they know? Because, like, the GameStop employee is not supposed to be an expert in that. I mean, they might be, like, familiar with it, like, if they're in the collecting space. Like, oh, this is roughly this, or this is roughly that. But they're like, oh, yeah, they're not the experts. So, like, this one, the centering is not great. The Blaziken. A little cut on the side. A little close. But still a good card. And what, like, yeah, like, it's not the GameStop's employees' job to, like, oh, spot fake cards, because then that's a whole nother level of training they're gonna need and stuff like that. Like, that's what PSA does, as well as grading. Like, no, this is real, this is fake. This one's got like a weird print line down the middle. I don't know if you could see it. It's very faint, but it's there. Grimmsnarl V. Really? They don't, it doesn't matter how damaged it is, they'll still take it. Ooh, I like it. So you fill out the paperwork and stuff beforehand, just hand them like a sealed envelope kind of thing. So GameStop can't interact with it. They're just the middleman. My medal. Miscounted. One, two, three, four. Doug Trio. Starly. Skarmory. I see bacon. It's in a Scorch V. Ross full art. Yeah. I'll see what I can do about the music. Heatran, and Ampros. The 2 rares in this pack. Ooh. Entronauts V. "84 degrees outside." Yeah, that's not cold. I think it's like 50 here. At least it was this morning. I know when I got up in the middle of the night, it was like 42 outside. Ooh, Crobat V. Awesome. Texas is hot, PG. I assume you're in the Texas area, somewhere down there. Yeah, because you like Houston. The Astros. What? Okay, this is... All right, that's interesting. This has been crimped. So as it was trying to seal the pack, it caught the Grimer. So that's definitely, to me, that's a printing error. Well, it is a printing error. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's an obscure market for those. Like, there's a market for them. So depending on who you talk to, that might be worth some good money. A little error. This poor Phoebus looks like he's struggling so bad. Hello, hello. Almost done.
Good to go. You are ready to take your lunch, good sir.
All right, 3 more packs, then I'll take off.
Sounds good.
Ooh, Muvie.
There we go.
Did you catch any of the Halloween Pokemon, John?
I did. I caught all of them. Caught all the Halloween themed stuff. None shiny though, unfortunately. No shinies out of it.
That's unfortunate. Oh, thanks.
You're sweating from walking for the Froakie? How are you sweating?
It's in the 80s.
Oh, okay, never mind. Now I understand now.
He's like, yeah.
Ugh.
It's like, supposed to have a cold front in, and it's like 80 something. And I'm like, I forget what he said, like 82 or 86? I don't remember which. It was too hot. That's what it was. They went from like, are you okay, PG? How are you sweating in this fall temperature? Oh, that makes perfect sense.
Hiding in the AC.
Right? Mr. Rhyme. Yeah, they're creepy. Last pack. Let's see some magic. And that'll do it. Thanks a lot, Papa Z, for the order. It was a ton of fun to open. Hope you had a lot of fun, and we'll get this stuff right out to you. Did you mind uploading it?
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
All right, chat. How we doing? How we doing, my nerds? Slow Monday. For sure, for sure, for sure. I don't remember what we had for group breaks today. What do we have for group breaks today? This is the old refresh. There's 10 spots left in the character break. Come on now. Are you here? Please change music. To what? What's wrong with this music? What's wrong with this music, eggs and bacon? Yeah, you can only do unlicensed stuff over here, so hence why we're playing unlicensed music. Oh, he's playing it off the Late Night Bops. All right, all right. There, change it up for you. Is this better? All right, guys. 10 spots left in our 50 spot character break. We're right there. We're at the finish line. 7 spots in our Scarlet and Violet mixer here. Got a little Star Wars Chrome Hobby 3 boxer. Got a little 2-box pack break. We got the Goat Zard, which I'm glad that sold out. One of my last Gen Con breaks. Thank you. Guys, 6 spots. I can come in with my dual disc. Anthony will come in with his Millennium Puzzle. We'll open up some Yu-Gi-Oh, guys. 10 spots left in this gaming showdown as well. And then, as we've talked about, we have our jungle. We'll really start pushing that as it gets closer. 2 weeks. That's in 2 weeks from Friday, guys. So we gotta get a good push going here. Good morning, Munoz. How we doing? When they stop pushing it back, PG. Got pushed back again. It's supposed to be Wednesday. Hey, yeah, it's supposed to be Wednesday, so we'll see. We'll see if it actually comes out on Wednesday. Trust me, I've been waiting for it too. All right. Other than that, what are we up to, guys? What is the plan for today? We'll see. I really hope it does come out before that, because I really, once I saw the announcement, like there's gonna be sketch cards and stuff, and I got very excited for the set. So, is this better? A little bit more vibes here. Let me go set this out on personal table. Oh. Terrible. Because you legitimately need like 20 people just to even try it. It went awfully. I wasn't able to get to a spot where there were enough people to do these Gigantamax raids. It went terribly. Me and a group of friends, there were like 8 of us. We were like, yeah, we could probably do this after the fight's on Saturday. You're like, yeah, we'd drive around, see if we can do one of these. No. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Which makes me worried about Gengar, because Gigantamax Gengar comes out this week. And yeah, that's probably not gonna go well. that's probably not gonna go well. We'll see how all that goes. And it sucks because I really do want Gigantamax Gengar, but we'll see. I just want Pokemon to stop talking to me. Right, exactly. Sucks that you can't like invite people to those. I know it's because you have like the particles or whatever, but like I wish you could still like invite people to those. Like limit it to like maybe like limit those to like 3 a day for invites or whatever. But like I don't know. Sucks that it's local only. Because like if I could invite people to these max raids, like it'd be a lot easier. Be infinitely easier. All right, guys. What are we feeling? What do we got? Time is the goat Zard. Ooh. Me up and got. Oh, you got a Zard and a Venusaur? I'm very jealous, PG. Actually, break. I'm gonna grab my drink real quick. Switched it up this week. No body armor. Switch to the no free ads, but I think you can tell what we're rolling with. A little blue power. Ain't got time for haterade. How we doing, guys? Come on. How was everybody's weekend? Here with my nerd fam. Costco sports drinks. They're building a Costco by us, but they're building it in the actual worst spot. Like they're building it. So the spot that they're building it in, it's a little one lane each way. One lane each way little road. That's and on one side of it is a huge shopping center, like a kind of not like an outlet mall or anything like that, but it's like a huge shopping center. Then you have a one-way, you have your 2-lane road, and then the Costco is going to be on the other side of that. So that plaza already is a disaster. For anybody who's in the Buffalo area, they know about the Boulevard Plaza. It is the absolute worst. It is the worst, especially like. It's only going to get worse now because holiday season is about to be here. So it's going to be atrocious. They haven't even finished building the Costco yet, and I'm already not excited. Like, I'm excited for it, but I'm not because I know that it's just going to be a mess. It's just going to be an absolute disaster. But I'm excited for Costco to get here because Costco is awesome. Sam's Club is cool. BJ's is fine, but Costco's different. I'm ready for the Costco to get here. All right, guys. Ooh, one follow away from 400. We're almost at the 400 mark. We're almost to our goal of 500 followers. So yeah, we're getting there. We're making progress, guys. Making progress. Also, we got to get those stream views up, especially on the Twitch side. Ray has promised us set changes. Has okayed set changes if we can get that viewership up. So let's get that viewership up. BJ, no, I don't mind BJ's. I don't mind Sam's Club. I just like Costco better. The closest Costco is about an hour-ish away, out in Rochester. And just, it's amazing. Let's go, Rob. How we doing? Love the Moodang picture as always. No, I love my mood. I love the Moodang pictures as always. Hope you're doing well, Rob. What's going on? Nice to meet you over on the YouTube side. How we doing today? Few days also relaxing. There you go. Nice to have a couple days to just chill out. As we have our group break in about 15 minutes. Finally, another Gen Con break. Finally getting open. Little Goat Zard edition. Right? Is the right one? Yeah, it is. This is case number 1 of 10. This will be fun. Let's take a look at what we're looking for. Let's look at what we're looking for here. All right, let's take a gander here. Okay. Wow, PSA 10 Charizard from Expedition would be insane. PSA 7 base sets. PSA 7 Blaine's Charizard from Gym Challenge. I prefer Gym Challenge over Gym Heroes. I think Gym Challenge is a little bit better of a set in my opinion. We have a Level X Zard. PSA 9 Black Star promo. Love that. You got the 2023 Japanese collection PSA 10 Zard, which looks clean. We have the Stormfront First Edition, which is really fun. A little bit of a reprint there of the OG. Love how it has like the first edition down in the corner over here. Looks sick. A little Mega Charizard EX from Flashfire PSA 9. You have a 20th anniversary first edition Japanese Zard from 2016. Another Flashfire PSA 8. Base set Japanese. Got a Champion's Path Shiny Zard 9.5 BGS. The 25th anniversary Pokemon Japanese. Another one of the really fun ones there. You have another Mega Charizard EX from Wild Blaze, PSA 10. Got a Rainbow Zard from Brilliant Stars. You got Dark Charizard Japanese from Rockets. Got the Brilliant Stars full art there, or alt arts. Champion's Path Secret Rare. Another fun card there from from Champion's Path. Set that's kind of you don't see more of. Starting to dwindle down. The Classic Collection base set Zard from Celebrations. Power Keepers EX, which is a super old set from 2007. Crazy thing, that's a 17-year-old set. And then, of course, we have our Shining Fates Zard as well. There are hot boxes as well. So we'll see what all we got going on in our Goat Zard here in about 10 minutes or so. Mike will probably join us halfway through that break. Then I'll probably be heading back over to the Bros to go relieve Squinty Jake, as Captain calls him. What are the plans for everybody's what's everybody's plans for Halloween and whatnot? What are we up to this week, guys? Got Halloween. Dia de los Muertos is also this week. For those who it's hard to chirp Jake because has to lean over and squint. Oh, that's tough for Jake. JJ, there he is. How we doing, King? How we doing, JJ? How is it over the pond? Nice super that you got from Disney, by the way. Some nice stuff there. Doing well, doing well. You gonna be making a return back to Buffalo soon? Debating making a Europe trip next year for my 30th. Lost a box war on that super. That's tough. That's tough. Did you see the auto out of 5 that Michael got last week from Chrome Sapphire Marvel? The Thor and Captain America dual auto. Hopefully make it back for the holidays. Love to hear it. Yeah, I'm debating on where I want to go. I want to do something for my 30th birthday next year. Take a trip somewhere. Maybe I'll go out to Europe, go visit some of the Europe friends. Go hang out with JJ, go meet Max, go meet Bloomy. Put some miles on the soul, as it were. It's a lot easier now, too, because they made it so you can renew your passports online. At least here in New York. I mean, I would assume that that's just global, like a states thing that you can do statewide. So probably just going to renew my passports and, put some miles on the soul. Guest breaker in the Netherlands store. I don't hate that idea. I don't actually hate that idea. I would be over on whatnot. I have like one piece of hair that's just not cooperating today. Yeah, it's still not cooperating. I mean, I do work for Dave and Adams. So. Snacksbot. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, you have to keep us. Definitely have to. I mean, I'm sure we'll get updates around here as well about that. You'll definitely have to keep us in the loop on that. Maybe PG. We might have some Fanatics Live EU coming soon. And just a matter. Honestly, it really is just a matter of time. Really is just a matter of time before they get into that. JJ, what have you been opening up? What have you been opening up lately? Other than the Disney and stuff like that. It's fair. What's JJ been opening up lately? Any new soccer? I know PG over in Two Bros was talking about a new soccer set. Been opening any of that? What have we been opening? Fine, did a bit of update. Series 1. There we go. Series 1 is nice. I like how this year's Series 1 looks. Excited for Series 2. You know me, Sharks guy. So I'll be Celebrini and Will Smith hunting when Series 2 comes out. I'll be spending my paychecks on that, trying to get those Celebrini Young Guns and Will Smith Young Guns. Making a team break. Nice. Ooh, Obsidian Soccer. That'll be clean. That'll look good. That'll look really clean. Cool. Love to hear that you've been doing good, JJ. Really been focused on PYT out here. Yeah. No, that's kind of fair. That's fair. Let the people pick whatever team they want. It's usually, I guess, one of the better ways to do it. Just sucks having to price out teams. Feel like it's not fun pricing out teams. Because then you have to look for who's valuable and stuff like that. Sucks having to put a value on a team like that. Oh yeah, same. Just been, been grinding away on the nerd out grinds, getting those numbers up, getting those orders in. Especially now over on Fanatics on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's been fun for that. Just make random numbers for the rest. Fair. All right, guys. 5 minutes till the group break. 5 minutes till our Zard group break. I'm excited for it. Can't wait. We got you, Ranger. You use that Fanatics credit tomorrow. Come hang out with us. Put some orders in. Some of the store is already up. We'll probably add some. That Yamal 101 that sold. Really good for soccer growth, for sure. For sure. And you've already got some stuff in the store for Fanatics tomorrow. We're probably going to add some more after stream today. So make sure to check us out over on Fanatics Live starting tomorrow, or tomorrow starting at 11 is what I meant to say. Nice and early, not too crazy. And we tried the old 10 a.m. thing, and that did not go well. No, I'm not going to discuss that. There have been talks, but I'm not going to discuss anything as of yet. I'm sure we'll be doing some stuff in here as well as across the other lounges, so don't you worry about that. We will have plenty of stuff to come check out on Halloween. In here, like I said, the other Fanatics, you have Two Bros. I'm sure they'll be doing some stuff. So keep an eye out for that. Keep an eye out for all that. Breaks we have on Thursday. Allen and Ginter, Cosmic from Baseball. God, Two Bros has nothing. Ooh, there's the Obsidian Soccer on Thursday. Okay. 3 breaks of it on Thursday. Okay. Ooh, Leaf Trinity football on Friday. Guys, we're almost to Thanksgiving. That is crazy to even think about. NFL season's like halfway done. NFL season's already almost done. Having White Knight and Color Blast for Obsidian Soccer, for sure. Yeah, it's gonna look super clean. As someone who's like not big in soccer or anything like that, it's gonna look really, really clean. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh. Yeah, that's right, Sky. Naming an insert white hole. That was It was an interesting choice. Naming a parallel, whatever you want to call it, insert white hole was certainly a choice. Whoever came up with that name was seeing if they could just get away with it, and they clearly did. They clearly did. Ooh, killing Mbappe Color Blast. That's tasty, JJ. Waiting for the guy to clean my free. Yikes. That's tough. All right, guys. Group break starts in just about a minute or so. About 30 seconds after looking at the old watch there. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have a little fun. We got a little case break of some Goat Zard. All right. But without further ado, let's do it. All right, guys. Possibly last group break of the day. We have our case of some HP Goat Zard. We're going Zard hunting, and we're gonna get one every time, because this is the Goat Zard edition. Let's show who's in the break. We have Alex R with 2 spots, Brandon M with 1, Derek S with 1, and Kevin B with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 spots. So, as you guys know, we'll open it. We'll put our hits over here in this column, and then we will do our randoms at the end. So, you can just hop right into this. Good luck, guys. There we go. There we go. All right, box number 43 of 100. Good luck, everyone. Come on. Yeah, something like that. All right. Here we go. Good luck. 23 Sword and Shield. We have a Gemmy. Like seeing that. How about the Radiant Zard from Crown Zenith? All right, a little Radiant Zard PSA 10, little Gemmy to get us started there. Love how the Radiant cards look. These look so good. All right, not a bad start there. All right. Box number 1. The first box off the line. A little photo here for us. Well, first off the line. Box 1 in case 1. You'll love to see it. $97. Little Rocket Zard PSA 7. There we go. Is this before gold? No, this is not before golden tickets. So this is not a golden ticket item, which is insane to me. This is not a golden ticket item, which I don't think so. Let me go through. I know there is a Dark Zard on here. PSA 9. This is okay. A little PSA 7. Japanese Dark Charizard. Very nice. No swirl that I see, but that's okay. Not too shabby at all. A little whitening up here. A little bit of out of center, maybe just a touch. Surface looks pretty clean. Nice clean 7 there. Alrighty. Seven. All right, box number 34 of 100. Huh? No. I think he was over in Fanatics. All right. Some 23 at least this is Obsidian Flames. God, it is. Nice Charizard EX. Hard. Nice Gemmy Zard there. You take that little golden, as Senior would say, the golden Zord. All right, box number 68, one away from the nicest box. Hello there.
How's this going so far?
Not too bad. Little Dark Charizard PSA 7, not golden ticket.
Really?
Not a ticket.
That's cool.
Also, when you set up the spreadsheet for these, you don't have to put the numbers.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right, no, you're
I
good.
didn't need the, yeah, it's supposed to random it at the end. All right.
Yep.
Yep, my bad.
Sword and Shield BSP Battle Styles. It's a PSA 9 Ultra Premium
that's
Collection.
sweet.
I love this. I love this Charizard. I love this promo card.
This art is awesome.
I love this promo card.
It's just, if you didn't know what Pokemon was, and you just saw this, you'd be like, oh. Because it's like Godzilla level kaiju looking thing going on here. Like, where it's like, yeah, the city's destroyed.
Okay, 9. Nice Charizard VMAX there. I love this card.
I love that card.
I love this promo card. One that I do have to add to my collection at some points. All right, box number 88 out of 100. And then if you want, you can take over for the second half.
All right. Definitely not kicking you out.
No, I know Russ still has to take his lunch, so. Okay,
Oh,
ending it,
all right.
ending it with a ticket. Ending it with a golden ticket.
You want to stick around for the other half? You're more than welcome to.
No, I got to, like I said, I got to cover for 2020 Sword and Shield. It is a PSA 9. This should be, yes, Champions Path. Very nice. Champions Path. Secrets. Rare. PSA 9. Case hit. There we go.
Now you do the random at the end. Do you just random the names, or do you random the names and the cards?
Names and the cards.
All right.
Both of them.
Just double
All
check.
right. How about a little Champions Path?
It's so cool.
Little Charizard VMAX in the rainbow. Yeah, remember that being a chase card. Drove up the price of Champion's Path a ton. Very nice card there. Looks like the back is a little bit out of center. That's probably why you got a 9 on it. Not that I'm nothing to complain about. That is still that's still a very clean card there. All right, Michael.
All right.
You're back in. Guys, fun seeing everybody today. I'll be over on Pros.
Yep. Box number 13. Lucky 13. (2022) Pokemon Sword and Shield TG03. What's TG? Gem 10. Oh, that's so sweet. Lost Origins. The full art trainer with the Charizard having a grand old time there. That's really cool. Yeah, this is really nice. I really like it. He's just hanging out with his buddy. Probably, well, I'm sure he had him since a little Charmander. This little maneuver was when he was much smaller, probably started. Number 93. Yep, getting belly rubs. It's like any big dog. They all think they're lap dogs. Be 100 pounds, doesn't matter. He's on your lap. He's like, little puppy. Same with Charizard. Still thinks he's a little Charmander. (2016) Pokemon XY. Near Mint 8. Well, it's going to be a Charizard, but which one? Oh, there we go. Charizard reverse foil from Evolutions. Not a golden ticket, but we will take. Remember this card in base set, man. Everyone wanted it. The reverse foil actually works really well for this card, I feel. Number 25 for the first quarter. Oh! We got a second case hit. What in the world are you gonna be? Hmm. 2009 Pokemon Diamond Pearl, Mint 9. Oh! Yes! Let's go. We got Charizard G Level X Black Star promo. This is dope. This is awesome. This is sweet. Trying to figure out why it's a 9. It might have some little bit of scuffing or scratches somewhere on here that I'm not seeing at the moment, but this is really, really cool. 2 case hits. Bam. We got double. That's awesome. Number 56. Can we get a third? I don't know. Eggs and bacon. I don't know at the moment. I'd have to double check. If there's any left on the website. Sometimes in cases, sometimes you get 2 case hits. Sometimes you get a case hit and a hot box. Sometimes you get 2 hot boxes and a case hit. And stuff like that. Sometimes it works out really well. See, because this box has been sitting here marinating for a while. (2016) Pokemon XY. Near mint 8. Ooh. It's a non-reverse foil. It's just a normal foil. Like, with the HP and damage differences, of course. Very similar to the original in base set from 1999 or 96 if you were in Japan. How's it going?
Good. How's it going?
Good. Getting a lot of cool Charizards. No. No. I just gotta do the randoming at the end because that always throws me off when we have to do that. But yeah. Thanks. Last box, number 75. It's upcoming. Yeah, a lot of Zards. It's kind of open for a third case hit. It's gonna be a little greedy. I don't know. I know like each spot in this 10 spot break was like 150. And I know it was like, I think it was a little cheaper to get it on the break than to buy a full case yourself, but I'm not 100% sure on that, Bacon or Sky. 2023 Pokemon OBF. I'm not sure what OBF is. It'll probably hit me as soon as I actually see it. Mint 9. Obsidian Flames. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. How are you not a case hit? Charizard. Yeah. It threw me off so much. Special illustration rare. This is awesome. Obsidian Flames. It's beautiful. Thanks, Gummy. So, let's do a little rundown again. Got Radiant Charizard, PSA 10. Got the Japanese from 97, Japanese Rocket Dark Charizard. It is 7. You got the hyper rare Obsidian Flame EX, Charizard EX Mint 10. Basically what I like to call the Kaiju version. But yeah, it's the Charizard VMAX from, it's the Ultra Premium Collection. Mint 9. First case hit that we got, the Charizard VMAX Champions Pass Secret Rare in a Mint 9. We have the Charizard from Lost Origin Full Art Trainer Rare. We have the Charizard Reverse Foil in a Mint or near Mint 8 from XY Evolutions, the Reverse Foil. We have the second case hit that we got, which is Charizard G level 10, or level X, sorry, Black Star promo. We got the Charizard Normal Holo from XY Evolutions in an 8 as well. And then the last card is Charizard EX Special Illustration Rare. This is sweet. This is an awesome box. I would love to take this box home, but it's not for me. It's for you. So let's get right to that randoming. Good luck, everyone. So first we will random up the names. I agree, Gummy, some very nice hits in there. 7. I'd personally be happy with any of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, 9. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck, everybody. 9. All right. So, Alex R., you will get the Charizard Reverse Foil PSA 8 from XY Evolutions, and you will get the first case hit, Alex. The Charizard VMAX Champions Pass Secret Rare PSA 9. Brandon, you will get the Charizard EX Hyper Rare PSA 10, which is just pure awesomeness. Derek, you will get the Radiant Charizard PSA 10. Kevin B, you will get the Charizard Holo PSA 8 XY Evolutions. You will get the Charizard VMAX Promo PSA 9. You will get the FA/Charizard PSA 10 from Lost Origin. You will get the other case hit of Charizard G Level X Black Star Promo PSA 9. You will get the Japanese Dark Charizard PSA 7, excuse me. You will also get the Charizard EX Special Illustration Rare PSA 9. Thank you, everybody. This has been awesome. So thank you all. We will get all these packaged up for you guys. And that was a lot of fun. I can't say it any other way. I can't wait to do more HP cases of Charizard or Pikachu or anything else with you guys. So I'm looking forward to more in the future. Take care. That was a ton of fun. What's up, Loomy? Things are going all right. Just did a Charizard case of HP Charizard. That's always fun. this is the epicness that you were hearing about, Bloomy, that you just missed. Check this out. Oops, sorry. One case hit. Another case hit. I absolutely love this card. So yeah, that's the awesomeness that happened. Oh yeah, it was a whole case of Zards. It was awesome. That's what it was. All's going well, Bloomy. It's been a bit of a slow Monday, but it's all right. Be right back, all. Nice, Sky. I cleaned out a bunch of wood out of my garage yesterday and then organized it. Yeah, Sky, that bench is going to be real nice when you're done. So what have you guys been up to since I've been gone? Went to lunch, came back, we finished up that break. Bloomy's doing Bloomy stuff, Sky's redoing benches. Everyone's being productive. Yeah, you remember that you didn't round those edges when you sit down on it, Sky. You're like, oh, I need to redo this. Oh, man. Bloomy, been painting for 3 straight days. Oh, man. Are you doing like, going through and like doing everything like your base coats? Or are you like going and actually just like, base coat, then painting the rooms? Awesome, you're moving in this Friday? Well, yeah, no wonder you've been painting for 3 days straight. Did you repaint the whole like inside of the house? Or just a couple rooms? So I would assume you're like redoing like oh, we painted the living room, we painted some of the bedrooms, like or are you doing like everything like kitchen, hallways, bathroom, like just repainting everything, or is it just like, oh, we need to repaint a couple rooms? Sounds like a good plan, actually. Just go through everything base coat and then go fix anything that needs to be fixed or patched, and then still a lot of work. And no matter how careful you are, paint always gets somewhere it's not supposed to be. Really? I was never too fond of painting. Like, I don't know. But I guess maybe if you use good music, it's kind of therapeutic in a way. Oh, nice. Yeah, good work, Lumi. Maybe you should come paint my house. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I wouldn't be able to, like, paint all day, every day. Like, I'd be like, yeah, no. Yep, you end up like muscles you didn't know you had start hurting. You're like, what? I'm all about saving money, but then there's certain things I'm like, you know what? I'll pay for it. I'll pay someone to do this. I don't want to do it. Like, oh, that's all right size house. And as you're painting, you're like, oh my God. This house is so big. Oh, yeah, I forgot to, I got to put up the wheel. See, unless any personals are going to come in, I'll give you guys like 10 minutes and then we'll... The wheel prediction is up. It's for 10 minutes. UCLA. Okay. My weekend was all right. The only thing that kind of sucked was, well, it was the end of it that sucked. But yesterday, like, I did a lot of organizing and, like, threw out some stuff that we didn't need. Like, clear out, like, the garage and organize a bunch of, wood. Like, you know, wooden beams and, like, you know, plywood, other stuff for like projects and stuff like that. They end up collecting over time and whatnot. And by the end of it, like when I was like getting rid of like a bunch of beams or getting rid of a bunch of wood that I didn't need for anything, like putting in like the fire pit or like out to the curb, depending on what's in it and whatnot, I had somehow like aggravated an old back injury. So like a pinched nerve in my lower back, the sciatica nerve. Lovely, you know. So I'm like, it's been bugging me all day. It didn't affect me till like late last night, but you kind of felt it during the middle of the day, like your little like ping. You're like, uh-oh. Like, I'm okay. But then late at night, like, you know, you try to get out of bed or whatever. And you're like, oh, back. Oh. So that was annoying this morning. But I'm all right. Yeah, I'll be okay. Like, I'm pretty broken, but I'll recover. I'll be fine. It's just annoying because it's on the same side that my leg's really messed up from the tumble I took down a mountainside. It's okay. I can still walk out. It's just nerve damage and stuff like that, and like the joint, my ankle joint, is got a bunch of ripped ligaments in it. So the joint's loose. Oh, so that's never fun. but I'll be all right. Day or two, I'll stretch it out, and say I've been stretching it out when I'm not on screen. Just sometimes if you twist or bend wrong and grab something heavy, you're just like, dink, like, ooh. Oh, the ankle thing. Well, my right ankle, I went hiking in Japan, and I got to the top of the mountain, and I turned around like, oh, this is beautiful, blah, blah, blah. And I go to take the first step to go back down, and I rolled my ankle both directions. Like it went crunch and then crunch. So rolled it both ways, and it immediately swelled up, and it was super painful. And I know I messed it up, and I like almost went over the edge because I like tripped at that point. I was like slipped and crunch, and then at that point you can't put pressure. And then I almost went over, caught a branch, so I didn't go over. So that was good. Otherwise we wouldn't be having this conversation. Ended up like sitting down, and I'm like, oh, and some swear words were said. And I realized like, gotta see if I can get out of here. Because at that point I noticed the, like, oh, beware of boars sign. And I'm like, need to get out of here. And of course it was the time I went alone. Like the idiot that I am. Like, you never go hiking alone. Don't do that. Yeah, we're built different. We should just stay inside. Yeah, I should have just stayed inside. I'm like, oh, it's nice out. I'll go for a nice hike. And like, nope. Me trying to be healthy nearly killed me. Time to go back inside and play games. And then I had my ankle swelled up really bad, so I had to like. This is no one around. I'm like, uh-oh. So I realized I could put a little bit of pressure on it, but it was really painful. So I'm like, okay, I got about 20, 30 minutes of adrenaline and like natural painkillers in your system to like get out of here. So I made like a little like quick little like kind of splint out of bamboo. There's some bamboo up there. And I made a walking stick out of bamboo, and I just focused on the next step over and over and over again until I got down. And then I called my friend and I was like, so where would I, just curious, where would I go to get an x-ray on the weekend? And they're like, why? Like, I did blah, 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 blah. And they're like, what? So yeah. Like, where are you now? Are you still up there? No, I walked down. Yeah, then I had to get like x-rays and CT scan, MRI over time. Yeah, that was not a lot of fun. I do not recommend doing that. I just remember the doctor looking at the MRI, looking back at me, looking back at the MRI and going, you walked out on this? I was like, yeah. And he just, oh, I could not have done that. He's like, your hobby is hiking? I was like, not anymore. And he just started laughing. So at least the doctor had a sense of humor. So yeah, I jacked up the ankle pretty bad. Do not recommend. Would not do again. Thanks, UCLA. I'm pulling that up now. And that's the short version of it, Bloomy. I'm not gonna tell you how much it actually hurt, but I was like, oh, yeah, I wouldn't do that again. The thing is, like, I'd gone hiking and stuff before by myself. And like always in the back of your head, like, oh yeah, never go alone. And it was like literally the time I told no one where I was. So like, if I had gone over this, if I didn't catch myself on that branch and had fully gone over the side, because that's where I was going, I've been like, nobody would know where I was. No, I just would have been boar food. That's a cautionary tale. Tell people where you're gonna go. Yep. It was, I just focused on like, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. So like, no matter what, how much pain it was for next step, after I realized like the bone wasn't broken, because I could put a little bit of pressure on it without it just like keeling over. I'm like, okay, the bone's not broken. It's probably the ligaments or the joint, so I gotta go. I gotta go now. I'll deal with the damage later. I gotta go. Yeah, that's when I was the crazy American. They're like, what? Yeah, you're right, Grizzly. I didn't have an iPhone. I had Android. Yeah, now I got like a little bit of like protruding bone because like I slammed the bone on the bone when I messed it up. Yeah, so like a little like flattened out piece of the bone joint. Yeah, it's weird. It sucks. Ooh, chipped a piece of your bone. That's not fun. Sorry, UCLA, just waiting on the system to load. Seems like as the day goes on, it gets slower. That could just be me, though. But other people have said the same thing. Yeah. Same here, Gummy. That could have been so much worse. Yep. And the thing is, I messed up my other ankle, my left ankle, when I was in high school. Because I stepped on a chair, and the chair went out from under me, and my foot landed like this and just rotated completely around to where I'm staring at the bottom of my foot. So yeah. What was my good ankle? I ended up messing up on a mountain. Yes. Sweet, what's that? Oh, it's cool. Yeah, I believe I just printed this.
That's
Well, no.
video.
I think I printed it. Did I print it? Oh, it was. It was the worst pain ever. That one, I was like, I broke my ankle. And my mom's like, no, you didn't. She walks in the room and goes, okay, maybe you did. And I didn't actually break the ankle. It was just all soft tissue. So yeah, it was all ligaments again. Oops, I accidentally printed it twice. I'm gonna go grab this UCLA. The one I messed up where I rotated it completely around, I had to get surgery for. So there's now a bunch of metal in my ankle. Looks like spiders. The other one, I just did like some rehab, and because it was like, since it was damaged on both sides and there was nerve damage, they didn't want to do surgery because the surgery would fix the ankle stability, but it wouldn't fix the damage to the nerve. So where my pain comes from, it wouldn't have fixed. They didn't want to put me through the pain of surgery and recovery. All right, UCLA, your order's being pulled. Oh, it's still rough. It still hurts. He's like, oh, we could do, because it was like the ankle itself wasn't bad enough. It was like on the bubble, where it's like, we could do the surgery. It'll fix this, but your main issue, it wouldn't fix. So, like, it's up to you. Like, I know it's difficult because, like, if it was a little more damage, they would be like, yeah, definitely do the surgery to strengthen or like retighten the ankle. But they're like, your main issue is the nerve damage in the ankle because I messed it up a long time. Hey, get out of there. But anyway, yeah, UCLA, your stuff's being pulled. It'll be in the room in a couple minutes. But in the meantime, I'm gonna do a little quick break. Never done this product before. So yeah, sorry everyone, that was my little side story on gross injuries. Be right back with this. Welcome back to Nerd Out, everybody. We have a break for our good friend Bruce. I am super excited. I've never gotten to open this product. It's a relatively new line. It is 2024 Star Wars Graded Figures Edition Series 1 for Hit Parade Entertainment. I believe, yeah, Star Wars, of course. I wanted to open these. These are going to be so cool. So, this is for Bruce. Let's get right into it, Bruce. It's actually, even though this is paper, this is actually really nice paper for being like brown paper. It's actually not very rough. It's wrapped really well. All right, got some sort of gun. Oh my. Who are you? Oh, hey. I wasn't like, oh, who are you? It This is from 1981. Kenner, Star Wars. Loose action figure. 80 NM, so near mint. This is really cool. It's like you can see it's not plastic. The fabric, but it's not like it's not leather. I don't think it's leather. Because I think it's more what they call pleather, the fake leather, which is like an extra thick vinyl, I feel. Looks like one of the bounty hunters. I don't remember all the bounty hunters' names. I don't know. This one is loose. I don't know if they're all like this. Because I know we've had the, like the Boba Fett. This is really cool. Thanks a lot, Bruce. Give me the chance to open this. I've never seen this series before. So it was a lot of fun. Thanks a lot. It was a lot of bounty hunters. Okay, UCLA, you're up. Whenever you're ready. All right. Welcome back to Nerd Out. We have a awesome break for our good friend UCLA. Which would you like to start with? The Trainer's Grade Platinum or the Pack and Slab? Pack and Slab? All right. This is box 147 out of 250. Do you want the Hit Parade boxes? Okay. Just thought I'd double check. I think these packet slab things are cool because it gives you a little bit of both. Let's see. Paldea Fates. All right. Paldean Fates and 2019 PMSM Sun and Moon, Black Star, Mint 9, Raichu GX from Hidden Fates. It's a promo, Black Star promo. That's cool. Take it or not. Never know. It's really good to me. Very nice. All right, now let's go with this. Number 90 out of 100. Yeah, it's a very nice looking card. I like it. I've always been a fan of Raichu. One of my favorite cards of all time is Dark Raichu. From, at least in the American version, it's the secret rare in Team Rocket. But he's originally from one of the Neo sets, I believe, and that's when they brought him over. Remember, he was number 83 out of 82, and I'm like, what? 2002, speaking of those days, number 34, near mint 7. So 2002, this is a 22-year-old card, so 7's pretty good. Oh, I think I know what set this is. Yep, it's from Legendary Collection. It is a Pidgeotto reverse foil. The reverse foils in this set were crazy. Now you can barely tell, but like, look at this. It looks like fireworks going off. Like the newer ones are more muted. 'Cause I remember there was like a little bit of a complaint at the time, like, oh, it's hard to read. Yeah, if you have it under direct light, like, or like real super shiny light, it can be a little difficult to read. But it looks so cool. Looks like there's a bunch of fireworks going off. It looks so good on like a Pidgeotto. Sorry, I'm playing with it now. I'm just having fun. Going, wee, fireworks. So why are you a 7? Let's see. The centering looks good. Yeah, there might be some surface scratches on here or something I'm not seeing at the moment, or Not really any, a little bit of whitening on the corner. That's kind of like, again, 22-year-old card. This is awesome. Legendary collection. I've only bought one box of this set when it came out. That's all the money I had. This is awesome. Oh, this is so, so cool. Number 34 out of 110. So yeah, that was awesome, UCLA. Thank you so much for letting me open this. Oh, did you want this ship sealed or did you want this opened? So I can totally ship this sealed so you can crack it yourself. Okay, will do. I just always like to double check. Well, thanks a lot, UCLA. We'll get this right out to you. It's awesome. I want to keep playing with it. I'm like, wee, fireworks. Thanks a lot, UCLA. That was a lot of fun. I want to go home and look through my old cards again. I'm 90% sure I have this card, but not graded. Actually, I have never sent cards in to get graded. I've been meaning to, but I never have. Because, like, what's the word for, like, I'm not paranoid. It's the, like, I don't want to just, like, ship them off. Because I've never done it before, so I didn't know. I've been there, Sky. It's always so awkward to do that. You're like, ah. But yeah, Gary, like, I never got around to it before, and now I'm like, I don't know how much, and I don't know who to pick, you know, like I would probably go with PSA just because they're the most well-known. I feel like they're the most trustworthy, because I know, like, a couple of them just seem to pop up, and I'm like, I don't know who you are. I'm not trusting you. And, like, I know PSA's done a lot of, like, they've been in the game for a long time, even before, like, Pokemon or Magic's been around. Like, they've been doing, like, baseball cards for a long time, like sports cards for a long time. But I'm never sure, like, oh, do I go with Beckett? Do I go with PSA or CGC? I probably would go with I'd probably go with PSA because I've never done it before. And they seem pretty straightforward. The only thing I don't like about the whole grading process is like, oh, if your card's worth more, they're gonna charge you more. And I'm like, but why? Yeah, but they grade old Pokemon really, really harsh. I know that. That's why, like, I feel like this is not a 7. I feel like this is probably an 8. But I don't know what criteria they're using. Because the centering looks good and everything. Like, I would probably think this is an 8, but I don't know. Maybe they're like, as they look more detailed with like microscopes of like, oh, there's more scratches. Because I feel like this would be difficult. This is probably a bad example because it's like, given like the way the covering is, like the finish, it can be difficult to grade, to know exactly. Yeah, it's just like like they're a little more harsh on TCGs, especially like the older cards from TCGs than they are with sports. And I think that's just because like they have way more experience with sports. And but since they're such a well-known name and they're trusted, that's why people go to them. And that's why I would go to them. Because one, I don't want to send my card off to somebody who might just take them, or and other people are gonna like acknowledge like, oh yeah, like yeah, I get that, PG. Like, yeah, maybe for your personal collection you wouldn't want to use them, but without any further ado, let me grab this. Let's see where our predictions at. Yeah, we'll do our prediction and then I guess we'll call it a day. It's been a slow Monday, but I'll be back tomorrow on Fanatics Live with Josh. And Wednesday, we will be back again here on Twitch for more fun. Maybe by then it'll be a little cooler where PG is, so we can go for a walk, play Pokemon, and not have to sweat. But who knows? It could still be in the 80s. Right? You shouldn't be sweaty taking a walk in October. Oh, wow. So let's see what's going on over here for the prediction side. We have pretty big, pretty one-sided here. On the Jedi side, we have Munoz with 3,000 points. And on the Sith side, there's always 2. We have Gummy with 10,000. And William. Hey, William, how's it going? Didn't see you sneak in here. With 3,000. So we're going to do the spin in 3, 2, 1. Go. Yep, like a Sith, hiding in the shadows. Always lurking. And the Sith take it. Looks like they jumped Munoz when he wasn't looking. And stole all of his points. At least the 3,000 that he put up. And the Sith had been paid off with their ransom to let Munoz go and come back another day. And on that note, I will see all of you tomorrow if you decide to join us over there on Fanatics, or I will be back here on Wednesday and have a good time with all of you. Let's see. How do we raid? I forgot. Be sure to check out everybody on Two Bros. Let's see. How do I do the raid? I forgot. It's been so long. I'm not sure. How do I do the raid? How do I? Oh. Yeah, for some reason I thought I needed the quotes. I was putting the quotes, I'm like, why isn't it working? And I was like, oh yeah, without the quotes. Well, have fun. Let's go raid the bros. Be sure to cause all kinds of havoc over there, PG. I'm counting on you. Everybody else. Raid!